welcome to a special interactive episode of NBA 2K TV. This week, questions and the VC you earn when you answer them correctly are presented by Jordan Brand. And the Air Jordan 1, you can't ban greatness.
All right, let's see if you know your sneaker history. In what year did the Air Jordan 1 release?
Was it 1982, 1984, 1986, or 1985? If you answered 1985, enjoy that VC.
Some of you might have answered 1984. That's actually the year that Michael Jordan wore them in a preseason game before they were ever released.
And we all know they were then banned by the NBA, so how much was the fine for wearing the Air Jordan 1 in an NBA game?
Was it $5,000, $7,000, $3,000, or $6,000?
Okay, now let's talk about a player who is attempting to make history with his game. Sacramento Kings' Keon Ellis is impressing all of us with his performance on the court, but did you know that he is also a legend at NBA 2K?
We had to find out. Yeah, Team 2K TV ran into him in the city, and he took us down. So, of course, we had to reach out.
And we caught up with him while he was home in Sacramento, and he was kind enough to join Team 2K TV to hopefully help us get that W.
A true point guard? Let's see it.
Keon Ellis, welcome to NBA 2K TV. We are so excited to have you on the show today. We're here in Sacramento at your home.
This is, it feels like a dream. I mean, as a kid playing 2K growing up, and now this is just crazy.
I know you really worked your entire life from high school in Florida, then to junior college, then to Alabama, then to Stockton, and now the Kings. What drives you every single day, and what do you think gives you that drive?
I mean, love the game of basketball. I've been playing it forever. It's the only thing that I truly know. Basketball was just kind of my whole life, and I think once I got to a certain point where I realized, like, hey, I might have a shot at, going to the NBA. And it wasn't until, like, my senior year of college. So I think that's where the drive really came from, because at that point, you're kind of looking at, oh, well, what's the next step in life? And
well, we see that you're successful now, but if you did have to take that next step in life and you didn't play basketball, what were you thinking in your head at that moment?
Accounting sounded fun.
Accounting.
I like math. Math was my favorite subject, so.
73 times 12.
Okay, it's been a while. It's been a while.
It'd be interesting if you did everyone's tax returns, a little side hustle.
Hey, I don't want to take the responsibility of doing anyone's taxes, so we might all get in some trouble. So,
okay.
Yeah.
You are known to be able to guard and shoot. Where do you put your focus when you're training, and especially during the off season?
Honestly, I don't work too much on defense during the summer, just because during the summer that's the time to try to add to your game and everything like that. So in the summer, I think it's more of on the offensive end and, off the dribble and, depending on how your previous year went, if someone's going to, start running you off because you shot well the year before. Just practice on things like that and, just try to get game reps and replicate, someone closing out on you or different situations like low clock or what do you do in this situation. So I think things like that during the summer just kind of help you prepare for this season and what's coming.
Ellis, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Doug Christie has been writing more a lot in the Sacramento Kings locker room. What does that mean to you, and what have you gotten from his coaching?
It means a lot. I think from him coaching me in this previous summer league, I seen the style that he likes to coach. One of his first things that he told us on the Kings was, hey, when it comes down to it, you're the guys that are out there, regardless of whatever we draw up or we scheme. He just wants us to go out there and play hard at the end of the day, stick to our principles, and, I think having fun within that. And we've been on a streak lately, so.
You've recently surpassed 100 games in the NBA, and the Kings fans love your effort. What are some of your goals in your career?
I don't necessarily set goals.
No?
No, I'm honestly just go out there, play hard. I expect myself to shoot above 40% every year, being on some type of, all defensive team, I think that would make me happy. But it's definitely not something that I have, just on a sticky note on a mirror. That's two things that I do.
You've played basketball your entire life. What was your first memory that you can remember?
First memory, there was a kid in the city who, he was really good at the time too. And people were telling me that, he's better than me or whatever, but honestly, it didn't really matter to me. I didn't really pay too much attention to it. But our team actually ended up playing his team, and so I think we ended up pulling it out. And of course, I had I think 25 in that game. I was super young though, so
of course I had.
Let's do it. Let's show them how we roll. Bring it to them. Let's keep it up now. Let's do it. Let's show them how we roll. Bring it to them. Let's keep it up now. We're going to take it to him. You guys ready? We're going to take it to him. Let's go. That's what we've been waiting for. Get him now. Let's get it. Let's go. Yeah! Come on. It's our turn.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who is out for the evening.
And guys, with both teams at less than full strength, we'll have to see which side is able to remain most effective.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duren. Tim Hardaway is out there with Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. And for Houston, Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dillon Brooks is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions. But tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Now here's Thompson, and here's Harris outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Thompson in the post. Working on Thompson. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
The Pistons have had quite a few high lottery picks of late, Stan. However, they haven't had much success yet.
Well, Brian, sometimes it takes a lot of time. Some teams will come together quicker. Some players and some teams need more time to develop. Detroit's just got to keep adding to what they have and continuing to develop the players that are already in their system.
And a great fan base in Detroit.
Oh, wow.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
Thanks for that, Allie. Outside, Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Pass to Cunningham. And here's Duren. Cunningham looking it over. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Over Van Vliet. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
Now Van Vliet. Shoots off the step back. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
From the arc. It's hauled in by Houston.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Green finds Van Vliet. 24 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Hey, Cock, man. Oh, and one.
And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board. Just bring back my feet. Shoes on tight.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams will make substitutions.
I got shooter. Here we go. We're going to push it on the miss. We're going to push it on the miss. I get the rebound. I got it. I got box here. I got box here.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Rockets ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Tari Eason is out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Whitmore. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Shepard in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Three-pointer, Stewart. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Shepard. 1:36 left to play in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 5. Şengün, the screen. From the stripe. The rebound by Detroit. Thompson scanning the floor. Now here's Sasser. Back to Thompson. Hey, expanding his range. Eason pulls it in. For Houston, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. 59 seconds left in the second. And here's Shepherd for 3. The rebound by Stewart. Pistons trail by 5. Now here's Sasser. Still without a bucket. Stewart, the pass to Beasley. Over Whitmore. Beasley misses. Tate against Beasley. Pass to Shepherd. 24 seconds left in the first half. Here's Şengün. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Thompson with it. Over Tate. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
Get ready, get ready.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Houston up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
There's virtually nothing you can do to stop him. I mean, you can't even contain him. He's been that great.
Yeah, he makes defenses look utterly helpless. It's like pick your poison trying to contain him.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Cade Cunningham out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Thompson's shot is off. Pistons trail by 5. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Thompson outside.
Come to me, come to me.
Pass to Brooks. Here's Şengün. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 6.
Hey, balance it out.
Lets it fly. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 2-point game. Cunningham finds Duren. Hardaway with it. Going inside, and here is Thompson.
Hey, yo, right here.
The Pistons need to get one up quick. There's Cunningham with a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say everything I'm doing is empty and meaningless until I win games. That's what I plan on doing, and once I do that, all the other stuff will come with it." Guys?
That's a great perspective to keep right there, Allie. Thank you. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Stay on the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
Here's Harris. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Şengün.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
I got shooter here. I got shooter. Here we go. We're going to push it on the miss. We're going to push it on the miss. Gotta get the rebound. I got it. Box here.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
And the basket is good.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Stewart outside, pass to Duren. To the inside. Here's Harris. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Harris has got 8. For Houston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
Oh, yo, right here.
Van Vliet scanning the floor.
Hey, right here.
Let's go with a 3. Hits the three-pointer. Van Vliet's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Houston. They lead by 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Alperon Şengün out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Thompson in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Gets the 3 ball to go. Coming down the stretch, we'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Duren against Şengün. Duren with the rebound. The Pistons leading. To the middle. Here's Harris. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Brooks. And here's Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. Slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Outside Hardaway. Duren with it. Cunningham outside. Duren the screen from 20 feet. And the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Outside for Green. Şengün, a screen on Hardaway. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. And the Rockets lead by 1.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Oh, Cade Cunningham, strong.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Here's Van Vliet driving to the basket. Outside for Brooks. From deep. On target from range. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dylan delivers. And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh, I got shooter, man. Take a rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound, let's get it. Pinch here.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to one.
Gotta get it. Big rebound, let's get it. Pinch here. Right here.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Offensive rebound! And he buries it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Cunningham. Over Van Vliet. And it's Cunningham missing. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Goes up from the block. Van Vliet misses. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They trail by 3. Pass to Cunningham. From downtown, Cash.
Timeout.
Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Start it.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And the Rockets with possession here. Van Vliet outside.
I see him.
It's in!
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Right there!
And here's Cunningham outside. Oh, at the buzzer! He got it off in time!
That is an incredible shot.
Unbelievable shot. I have no idea how he gets that to fall.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Cade Cunningham.
Yeah.
Of course. Seems like nothing can get to you.
Right.
And
what could possibly
what
get to
could
me?
possibly get to you? Because you seem like very level-headed.
Facts.
You're like, what goes around comes around.
A bad performance can for sure get to me, like, try to stay level-headed. But, I mean, after the game, you're like, that was a terrible one. I'm really hard on myself, too, so you kind of got to put it behind you. You can't really worry about it.
What about a bad performance in NBA 2K? People are talking smack. We see you got the logo.
It's crazy because people are trying so hard. Like there's people who just like won't even leave like my side. Or they're just denying me from getting the ball. I've gotten used to it now because it's like people just like, oh, their antennas are up now. So
yeah.
But it's fun though. I mean, I love that they get that satisfaction. You know, it's part of it, so I'm not tripping if I lose, though. So, but there aren't too many bad performances on 2K.
Okay.
Like, if it is, from me, like, we have to be playing a really good team, a team of 5 at that.
Well, we'll see, because you're going to play with Team 2K TV today.
Perfect.
So.
Perfect.
Vince Marotta here, PA announcer of the Phoenix Suns. This time we are featuring your State Farm top assists. Let's see a couple spectacular passes. Our first pass is delivered by Sage in the proving ground. Pulls down the board and instantly throws a backwards catapult to a corner. 1, 2, 3. In under 5 seconds, the ball travels basket to basket. Why move your feet when you've got that kind of outlet pass ability? What a rocket. Passing now to Hardy Gokray in the wreck. deflects a pass into the paint, runs diagonally to bounce a relay to a wide-open three. Quick reflexes combined with hawk-like vision, rapid reaction on the run-out. Is it enough to win your vote? Assist one of these plays by selecting your favorite. Do you want to be featured here on Top Plays? Send in your favorite play with your gamer tag on social media with the hashtag 2KTVWow. We are on the lookout. We'll be back with a bonus segment of Top Plays later in the episode, so stay tuned.
Playing in the Pro-Am offers the chance to test your 3v3 and 5v5 squad against the best My Career players in NBA 2K25.
Let's go over tips for creating your Pro-Am team and getting into games with your squad.
From the My Career menu, tab over to the right under the city. Choose 3s or 5s, then start by customizing your team's name, colors, and logo. You can choose a variety of presets or upload your own.
You can even set up an entire arena if you like. Everything from floors to walls with a lot more details in between. There's a full suite of uniform design features here as well to unify the look and excitement of your team.
Now for the invitations to the Pro-Am party. Tap over to the Recruit Players tab and select a player to add to your team. They will see the invitation in the same area of the My Career Pause menu under the city.
Or if you're in the city with your friends, just hit both shoulder buttons, navigate to your desired teammates, and invite them right from your in-game phone.
The Pro-Am is a great place to compete in games quickly. No gut next spots required. Rank up and face more skilled competition as you build chemistry with your squad and rack up those wins.
Give Pro-Am a shot today and send your highlights with the hashtag 2KTVWow, and good luck in there.
We are back with Keon Ellis, and we are in the rec with Team 2K TV. We've got Keon, we've got Brian, we've got Danny, Rodney, and Chris. Welcome to the show, guys, and say hello to Keon.
Hello, Keon.
How we doing? How we doing?
Now, Keon, I remember when we ran into you on the rec, you torched Danny for 40, so what build are you bringing in today?
Today, I don't know the name of the build. Actually, that's a great question. I've never looked at the name of the build, but I know I can shoot, dribble, play make, and the defense is solid on the build, so it's
And in the locker room, this guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, there's one single unit. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Los Angeles Clippers. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their roster.
Compensating for the absence of a key player can be difficult, but they've got to hold strong.
And the Clippers starting five. The veteran wings, Powell and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. And for New York, Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah,
Here we go.
I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now here's Brunson.
Yo, set it up. Switch.
Anunoby outside. And a miss there on the triple. And so Powell will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's Leonard. It's Powell on the wing. For 3. Knicks with the rebound. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
Watch outside. Bridges against Powell.
You got it. Come get it. Come get it.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Shot clock at 6.
Hey.
Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. New York's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Towns a screen on Powell. Bridges. It's hauled in by Zubac. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Harden. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, a master from the mid-range, Harden's so good at finding available space from that distance.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brett, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years, and that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Now Brunson, after Norman Powell missed from long range. We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. Harden outside. Pass to Zubac. Shoots over Brunson. Zubac, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Count it.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Knicks lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. And small and power forwards, Leonard and Batum. Dunn is out there with Porter. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Brunson. Starting up to score. Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe.
Take a break.
Take a break. That he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
That one falls for Brunson. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple seasons.
Leonard. Knicks with the rebound. Now Achua. Pass to Brunson.
Set up. Fish. Here we go.
Sims inside. Dunn covering. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. A big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Eubanks. Jones comes in for Nicholas Batum. Norman Powell's checked in for Kevin Porter. And it's Harden in for Dunn. So it's New York now, and there's a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That's his first foul. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier. But the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Here is Harden after New York gets the three. A minute 20 left in the first half. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Here's Jones. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from three.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson.
You got nothing. You got nothing.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on James Harden.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were
Shooting
very
two.
comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
That one falls for Brunson. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Dunn's checked in, and that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Now here's Jones. Still scoreless. Down low, here's Powell. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
I like that hoop from Norman Powell. Shoot it close to the hoop. Forget the long-range stuff. and make it easy on yourself.
Here's Bridges, and he comes up with the deuce. Bridges has got his first points of the game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And here's Harden for three. That one, no good. And so it's the New York Knicks, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well for your team in the first half?
Started making plays, play unselfishly, force the defense to shift, attack, get downhill, then make a play.
Your guys followed the instructions to the letter. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges into the two. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school center.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Now, here is Harden, and Bridges missing his last shot. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And the first one drops.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board. Just bring back 50. Shoes not tied. Coming off. Rebound.
Harden hits them both. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was at Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league? Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive abilities.
That's good from Anunoby. The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board. Norman Powell has a lot of strength, and that time he played to it.
Towns a screen on Harden. Here's Brunson. That shot off. Harden with the defensive effort. Clippers trail by 3. Powell, the pass to Harden.
Who got James? Get James! Yo, Kawhi!
Zubats a screen on Brunson. Harden inside the three-point line. They get it back. Bridges with some nice defense.
Well, he's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Outside Leonard.
No shot!
40 seconds left to play here in the third. Drills the elbow jumper. Leonard's got 5.
Kawhi, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Timeout, timeout. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau.
Start it.
He wants to check in with his team and regroup. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Achua, he's checked in for Josh Hart. Miles McBride comes in for OG Anunoby. Landry Shamet's checked in for Bridges. And it's Payne in for Jalen Brunson. A big group substitution here for the Clippers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Batum comes in for Jones. Kevin Porter's checked in for Leonard. And it's done in for Powell. 32 seconds left in the third quarter.
I got it!
Payne kicks to Achua. Towns a screen on Dunn. Outside, Towns. Hands it from downtown. Towns has got 6.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
And here's Harden.
Hey, yo, right here.
From downtown, that shot is off. The third quarter comes to a close. New York ahead, up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, the guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the 5. Now, here is Harden. Powell with it. On the wing, Harden. Brunson covering. Harden can't hit. The Knicks leading by 4. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Bounce pass from Bridges. Anunoby passes to Towns. New York moving it around. Bridges. The Clippers grab the miss. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. Clippers trail by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Leonard against Anunoby. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Hart on the wing, guarded by Harden. Bridges passes to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. 1:33 left in the fourth.
Well, Leonard looking to score, it's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
You got it out. You got it out. Get your pitch down there. I got here. I got shooter.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see. Guys.
Thank you, David. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Anunoby against Leonard. Pass to Harden.
down. I'm back. I'm here. He's open. Back on top.
Towns against Zubac. 6 to shoot. Jones for 3. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Hart the pass to Brunson. It's hauled in by Zubac. Powell with it. Bridges covering. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Leonard. In the corner. Harden. Now here's Leonard. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
Yeah, I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Now, here's Bridges.
I got him.
Brunson, left side. Anunoby passes to Hart. For the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Wow, guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Yeah, sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Yo, Shay, who's watching now?
Outside Leonard. They could win it. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And we'll see you next time.
So it's
Here with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and it's good to have you with us.
And now, here are your starting lineups as we get ready for the tip-off just moments away.
As a fan, if you've got the need for speed, you're in for a treat tonight.
Oh, I always have the need for speed. I mean, across the league, every year, the pace seems to increase. And these teams, they really push it.
Then again, who knows? A couple key half-court sets could really determine the outcome here.
A nice shot by Stewart.
Stewart's presence down low stems from her skills and finesse. She's something to watch and something to admire.
Now here is Sykes.
Samuelson outside.
And it's off from three-point range.
And Tim, you talk about players who had to fight for a spot in the W. How about Carly Samuelson?
Well, she only played 42 games her first 5 years out of college, was released or waived 8 times, found her place in 2023 with the Sparks. Now, Carly's one of the top three-point specialists in the whole league.
Now here is Atkins. Pass to Dolson. Sykes. 4 on the clock. The three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, beyond the arc, Sykes can be pretty choosy, but she finds an angle she likes and drills it.
Now here is Ionescu. And so she draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
The number 1 overall pick in 2016, Breanna Stewart continues to be a big-time player in the W.
Well, her transition from Connecticut to the WNBA was seamless. She won Rookie of the Year and established herself as a star right from the jump. Now, as a veteran, Stewie remains one of the most dominant players in the league.
And that one misses.
One of the game's best players. Stewart is the type of player you build your franchise around.
Good on the second free throw.
And the last time the Mystics won a playoff series was in 2019 when they won it all.
Well, they got bounced in the opening round last year, which makes it 3 of the last 4 years where they've lost in the first round. The Mystics just haven't been able to replicate that 2019 run.
With an unwavering work ethic, Atkins has just about mastered the 3-ball.
ISO! Pick up left! Come on, pick up left!
Move!
Here's Burke. Pass to Stewart. Ionescu. And she can't answer back the three-pointer offline.
Samuelson outside.
Right here.
Now Enksler. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Dolson missing.
Hey, help me out. Can I get some help over here? Come here.
Ionescu outside.
I see you.
Shoots.
Don't give her space.
It's rebounded by Enksler.
You know, sometimes just because you can make it from way out there, it doesn't mean you should try.
Kind of hypocritical coming from you, Tim. I mean, it wasn't that far out. Anyways, she can work for a better shot than that.
And she gets the bucket.
And you see the grit of Atkins there. You simply cannot quantify how hard she plays.
Ionescu outside. Pass to Stewart. Jacks up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Samuelson outside.
Come on, eyes up, Walker. Don't give her space. Yo, someone help me.
Here's Austin. Defended by Stewart.
By yourself.
2 on the clock. Doesn't get it to drop for her. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mystics on top, up 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter 2. Neither team able to jump out ahead as we begin the second quarter. And for the Mystics, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's been a long-range battle for them, and one they are winning.
Some sharp shooting from deep, a big part of why they're up.
Mismatch. Switch back. Yo,
Sykes up top, 6 to shoot.
Pick up. Go get him. Yo, call it out. Hey.
The rebound by Burke.
And she doesn't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions.
Pick up left. Move.
To the paint.
I got your half left. Yo, here it comes.
Sabali gets the bucket.
It's all knotted up.
Founded back in 2021, the Commissioner's Cup has been an awesome addition to the WNBA season, Brian.
Oh, we all have loved it. It brings extra excitement to the schedule. So much so that the NBA adopted their own version of it.
Yeah, and it's been great in the NBA. And what I love about it, we get a final way before the final. So you get a taste of postseason pressure a lot earlier.
Here's Dodi Kish.
No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change.
Watch her. Keep going.
The shot by Thornton, no good.
Yo, set it up. Inside.
Now here is Sykes, covered by Thornton. Sykes with the bucket.
Lulls the defender to sleep and then pulls up in their face. Love to see Sykes show no mercy.
And in 2023, the Liberty made their long-awaited return to the WNBA Finals.
It's crazy to think about it, guys, but that was their first trip to the finals in 21 years. And despite it being the Liberty's 5th finals appearance, still no titles. Incredible when you think this is an original WNBA franchise and the amount of stars and Hall of Famers they've had over the years.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You just have to love watching Stewart shoot. He uses the pass to get in rhythm, knock down the shot.
What you gotta love about Stewie, she's a flat-out winner at every single level.
Yeah, she led Connecticut to 4 consecutive national championships. She's won multiple gold medals, WNBA Finals MVP in 2018 and 2020. I mean, what more can you ask for?
Now here is Stewart. She has 6, just 4 to shoot. Oh, and she misses the go-ahead basket.
ISO! Yo, ISO!
Here's Van Loo.
Come on, pick up left. Move. I got your half left. Yo, here it come.
Dolson sets a screen. Sabali with the steal.
Yo, set it up. Inside.
Here's Stewart. Ooh, no luck on that one.
Aaliyah Edwards, strong defensive effort.
Hey, move. Switch back with me.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into this second quarter.
Call that switch. Come on, call that switch. Come around.
Pass to Van Loo.
Right here. Hey, I got your help left. Right here.
Here's Austin.
The 3. It's rebounded by Sabrini and Escu.
Hey, I got your help. Come on.
Here's Lainey Hamilton.
The 19-footer is on the money. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Liberty out in front, up by 2. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit. And now the start of the second half, neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. We've seen Breanna Stewart really having a great game.
This is the type of quality performance we expect to see from her. She's always setting the bar high for herself, and sometimes I think we kind of just get numb to how good she really is sometimes.
And it's so hard to perform when everyone is keyed in on you. You know, to be able to play like she has with that kind of reputation, what can you say about it? It's impressive.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half to get underway.
Washington went 19-21 in the 2023 season, falling in the first round to the Liberty.
Yeah, getting swept by the eventual runner-up in New York. The Mystics going 19-20 in the expanded 40-game regular season. They ended up the 7 seed.
Here's Atkins.
Yo, get it!
They shoot again.
Good defense there by Benijah Laney Hamilton.
New York in the lead.
Hey, yo, right here. Pick up left. Come on, pick up left. Move. I got your half left. Yo, here I come. I'm back. I'm here. That one.
There's the triple. The Mystics pull it in.
Help me out. Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Atkins.
Watch her.
Samuelson outside.
Pass to Austin. It's Brittany Sykes on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And the coaching staff loves seeing this from Sykes, demonstrating the ability to create in pick and rolls.
The pick by Jones.
Here's Phoebish. They grab their own miss.
Stewart with the bucket.
Terrific job to convert the putback. She stayed with that play from start to finish, and that's something we say about her a lot.
Now here's Samuelson.
She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Sykes.
Oh, get it.
Rebounded by Phoebish.
That's the kind of D that's needed when she's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over her.
And talking about Brittany Sykes, she's known for her defense.
Well, when those GM surveys come out every year, Sykes is normally the pick for best wing defender. She's an old school type of guard, doesn't take a lot of threes, hangs her hat on disrupting opponents.
Stay here.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
Here's Sykes. And she uses the glass on the layup.
Once inside, Sykes commits to the play. She'll work around contact if she has to.
Come here. I got yours.
Pass to Stewart.
Laney Hamilton.
Mismatch. Yo, watch cutter.
Here's Phoebish.
Yo, look down. I got yours.
Now Stewart takes the three, hits the three-point bomb.
What a great sight to see. Stewart doesn't need much to get going, and once she does, she is so tough to guard.
Yo, by yourself. Hey, watch the roller.
Sykes with the ball. She's got 10.
I got yours. By yourself. Take her. Call it out. Hit me. Watch ball.
Foul called that time on the way up, and that'll give her 2 chances at the free throw line. And first trip to the free throw line for her in this one.
2.
And she knocks down the first one. So she gets them both.
Pick up left. Hey, hey, hey! Scream, are you serious?
3 quarters of play and a close game here. It's the Liberty. They lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the 4th quarter.
Stay here.
And here's Ionescu. 3-pointer.
Switch back with me.
And it's Austin with the rebound. Now Sykes.
Yo, right here. Hey, call it out.
To the middle. Brianna Stewart with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Liberty.
Go.
That one is good again. She is 6 for 8 from the floor with that basket.
It's hard enough stopping Stewart. Don't let her get a head start.
Come here.
Pass to Dolson. Sykes.
Over here. Get ball.
Atkins with it.
On the paint. Eyes on the paint. Hey, mismatch.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
I see you.
The shot from 20 feet. New York with the rebound.
We don't see that too often. Plenty of space, and she whiffs on an open jumper.
Come here. I got yours. I see you.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over 1 minute played. Stewart up top.
Mismatch. Switch back.
Atkins grabs the board.
Well, she's a player who, with a wide open look, will rarely miss.
Get that.
Rebounded by Phoebish.
ISO. ISO.
Ionescu outside. Over Atkins. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Not ignoring the middle part of the court. The more of these that Ionescu hits, the more space she'll get to operate.
Time called here. The Mystics decide to talk it over. And just about over 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th.
Pick up
Kept alive. Sykes. Yes, it is. Score that as basket number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
In big moments, Sykes does not lack aggressiveness. If she can make a difference, she will.
Come here. Down low. Inside. Over here.
Right wing.
Hit me. Help me
Three-pointer Sabrina Ionescu. The three-pointer is on target.
You know what? I don't care how far from the bucket she is. You got to have a defender on her. She's just too good from long range.
Sykes, no good.
Now here's Lainey Hamilton.
Yo, keep going. Left, watch big left.
Yo,
Outside
watch this,
Stewart.
watch
this. Watch big left. Yo, look this way.
And stolen by Brittany Sykes.
Take what I want. I got your help left. Hey, bro, stop. Right here. Pick up left. Hey, ball. Come on, watch the cutter. Help me out.
Beyond the arc.
Again, Brittany Sykes missing.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Can't argue with it. Just get the W. Get home.
Ionescu outside. And so it's New York winning this one. And they came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
They really did show some mental fortitude. They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up.
So it's
Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. Missing some depth tonight, but the starting lineup is intact for him. Now Washington's starting five. We've got Sarr, Kyle Kuzma out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Jordan Poole, and it's Carrington in at the shooting guard position. And for the Suns, Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Tyus Jones, and it's Dunn in at the three. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
Yeah, that is the truth.
Here we go.
I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Get Jordan. Stay on him.
Here's Poole. Kuzma outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Outside Durant.
Booker. Hey.
The floater.
Give me that. Put it back.
Kuzma with the defensive effort. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Here's Sarr, covered by Richards. On the wing, Kuzma. Pass to Poole. Takes a three. Rebounded by Dunn.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise-low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board. Just bring back on me. Shoes untied.
That one's off.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board. Just bring back on me.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars, some of the best shooters in the history of this league, and they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. I talked with him about how he's approaching matching up with Jordan Poole tonight, and he said to make sure we don't lose him on defense, we have to talk and we have to know where he is. Expects his team to be very active and talkative here tonight. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Dunn. And here's Booker. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Pass to Sarr.
Switch. Pick.
Here's Carrington. And the three off target. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Booker no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
I got ball.
Outside Coulibaly. Here's Carrington for three. Knocks down the triple.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
Here's Booker. That one falls.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Hey, right there.
Kuzma with the ball. The three. Unable to get that one. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's Washington leading by just 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
KD and Nurkic are the big men. Monte Morris is out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Beal in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And Washington has possession after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Butler.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
Now here's George.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Now here's Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Pass to Butler. Over Allen. The shot by Butler, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Morris, and he buries his first look.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Richards is checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Dunn comes in for Beal. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Allen. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Morris. Sarge checked in for Washington. Jordan Poole comes in for Butler. And it's Poole with the ball for the Washington Wizards. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said, everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you.
Shot clock violation.
The shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Hey. Get ready. Yo.
The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Booker, the pass to Richards. On the wing, Durant.
Anticipate that, man.
Hey, yo, that's on you.
Left side, Booker.
Yo, set it up.
1:03 left to play in the first half.
Yo, look at that.
Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Get Jordan. Here we go. Attack. Here we go. Get a good look.
Now Poole. No points so far. Pass to Valanciunas. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Washington trailing. Outside Koulibaly. Here's Sarr. Poole left side. Shoots over Booker. Poole shot is off. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Jones finds Durant. Booker surveying the floor. With 2 seconds left. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Phoenix out in front, up 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Kyle Kuzma out there with Sarr. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Carrington in at the shooting guard position. Here's Kuzma. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Nails it from 3.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Now here's Poole. Still no points. Jones grabs the board. The Suns lead by 4. On the wing, Durant. From deep. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
Timeout.
Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Here's Sarr. Yet to see a basket. 1:44 left in the third quarter.
Screen.
Here's Carrington. And another miss by Washington. Phoenix leading by 6. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Kuzma. Washington has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the bucket by the Wizards.
Kick it out.
Jones, the pass to Richards. Booker with it. 6 on the shot clock. And down it goes. 2 points. Booker's got 8.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Kuzma.
Here we go. Let's do it.
27 seconds left in the third quarter.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Now here's Jones. Launches a 3. And it's Koulibaly with a rebound. Kuzma with the ball. Now here's Poole. Defended by Jones. Kuzma, right side. Shoots over Durant. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Devin Booker, Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Tyus Jones, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Carrington no good. The Suns lead by 6. Pass to Jones. Dunn outside. Jones sets a screen. The 3 drops in the 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Kuzma, that's good.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And Phoenix shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
I guess Booker wants to play with his food before he eats.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
As always, Allie, we thank you. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Kuzma. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Match up.
That's good from Kuzma. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Outside Durant, pass to Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Watch Kuzma.
Here's Kuzma, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns.
Right here, baby.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Washington with a rebound. Kuzma's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Wizards trail by 6. 1:16 left to play in the fourth. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Outside Booker. And it's Booker again missing. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Poole shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pass to Kuzma. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And they go to the intentional foul. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Richards, the pass to Booker. Outside Jones, the baseline Jay. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Suns lead by 8.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
And the Wizards call time here. They trail by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
Here's Sarr. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
You got it out. You got it out. Make sure the pitch down there. I got shoot it.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I got shooter here. I got shooter. Here we go. We're going to push it on the miss. We're going to push it on the miss. Stay with the rebound.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And Washington with possession. Here's Coulibaly. Three-pointer, no good. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Devin Booker.
So
With Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us.
The starting fives for our game. Here's a look at both lineups. Tip-off coming up in just a moment.
And the trademark of both of these teams, strong defense. Gotta love it. What will that mean for tonight's contest?
Well, the coaches will have a big role. In a strength-on-strength matchup, game planning takes on added importance.
And one more thing about these teams, Brian. I mean, there is no shortage of effort.
Brianna Stewart from outside comes out of the gate empty.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when she's open like that, you don't see her miss that sort of look very often.
Here I come. I'm back. I'm here. Someone.
Smith, right side.
Call it out.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Inside.
She hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Agile play by Smith against contact, getting to her shots.
And in 2023, Nalissa Smith led the WNBA in defensive rebound percentage.
You know, defensive rebounding, it's not a skill we talk a lot about, but it's so important. You end the defensive possession with the board. And Smith, she's as good as anyone at boxing out, securing the glass.
Now here's Carrington.
Right here. I got yours.
Back to Ngumbawale.
Take her. Call it out. Hit me.
The rebound by the Liberty.
The defenders cannot lose track of her because usually that shot will go down.
Hey, yo, right here.
Back to Ionescu. Jones. McCowan defending.
Pass to Phoebish.
Jones. Here's Ionescu. Arike Agumbawale with some nice D.
I'm coming. Yo, keep going.
Carrington.
Watch big left. Yo, ISO. Right here.
Here's Smith.
Yo, go there.
Agumbawale is screened. 13 feet out. Smith, no good.
You just assume she's going to knock those down when she's as open as she was there.
Stewart. And a great assist that time by Sabrina Ionescu as that one goes in.
Stewart's presence down low stems from her skills and finesse. She's something to watch and something to admire.
Now here's Hines Allen.
Watch the cutter. Help.
Outside Agumbawale. And another miss by Dallas.
Pick up left. Hey. Screen coming.
Lainey Hamilton penetrating.
And that puts them in the lead.
Proving what a selfless player she is, Ionescu is all about getting the rock to wide open teammates.
Hey, help me out. Can I get some help over here? Come here. I got you.
Agumbawale with it.
I see you. Bring her open, baby.
Pass to Carrington.
Let's go with a 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Putting those guard skills to work, Carrington with the quick trigger.
The Liberty Trail.
Some help over here. Come here. I got you. Don't give her space.
Here's Ionescu.
Bring her open, baby. Switch back with me. Nice. Mismatch. Hey, mismatch. Switch back. Yo, go down. I got
Fires
yours.
the 3.
Pick up. Go get him.
Doesn't go that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Wings. They're up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Wings, what do you guys think?
Not much room to operate on this one. A very tough D through 1.
You know, they haven't given up a lot of easy chances at all.
Agumbawale, shot is good.
Well, we know Agumbawale has the shooting touch, and she's more than comfortable extending her range.
Pass to Burke, trying her luck from deep. The basket good off the assist from Jonquel Jones.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there,
It's
Tim.
been a lot of fun to watch.
Now here's Agumbawale.
Box out, baby, box out!
No good on the three.
And for all the success Agumbawale has had in the WNBA, her heroics at the college level still really stand out.
Absolutely. Her buzzer beater to win the national title in 2020 is a magical moment. And it was no layup. We're talking about a fadeaway three with the defender all over her.
Dallas trailing here. Outside Agumbawale. Screen by Segrist. And that doesn't go either for Agumbawale.
Hey, I got your help. Come on.
Here's Burke.
Yo, grab it. Serious?
The three-pointer off the mark. Dallas with the ball.
Come on. Free her up.
Lopez Seneschal outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
That type of D, it's just not going to cut it. They got to get a hand in her face. Too good of a shooter.
Here's Dodikish. She hasn't yet put up any points in this one. All alone. A rebound by Segrist.
That is such a low percentage shot.
She's got to remember that she has 4 teammates out there with her. She doesn't need to do it all by herself. Even with every shot clanging off the iron, she seems determined to continue hoisting up these threes. But I think it's time to maybe take a step in.
Pass to Jones. Good on the shot.
The lead changes hands once more. There have been no separation between these teams tonight.
Yeah, and it's made for one heck of an entertaining game, even when it hasn't been the best basketball.
Yeah, at least it's been close.
Now here's Lopez Seneschal. The three-pointer is on target.
Puts her superb floor vision on full display. Harris is one of the more traditional point guards in this game.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Hey, I got your help. Come on. Yo, switch back with me. Spring her open.
Outside Agumbawale.
Yo, by yourself. Watch the roller. Heads.
Pass to Holmes.
Hey, yo, right here. I got you.
Three-pointer.
By yourself.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. It's the Wings up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And now the start of the second half, neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters.
And you have to like what we've seen from Lopez Seneschal in this one.
It's funny. It's not always the players you would expect that make the big plays. And so far here, she has stepped up in such a big way.
Yeah, the unsung hero, right? I mean, she's really been a difference maker so far, and it would not surprise me one bit if they look her way a little bit more to end this game.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break, and we'll see if one can pull away in the third.
Well, New York won that 2020 lottery, and their prize, man, it was a great one. Sabrina Ionescu.
Well, she was the first piece, right? And she endured some tough times. But her talent and overall play helped attract Brianna Stewart, Jonquel Jones, and other key players.
Now here is Stewart, picked by Jones. Stewart can't hit.
Surprising miss, wouldn't you say? I mean, she usually devours those wide open opportunities.
Now here's Agumbawale. Pass to Smith. From 6 feet. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Well, on offense, her team will take that all day. NaLyssa Smith, a skilled finisher on the inside.
And they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Stewart, covered by Smith.
Outside, Lainey Hamilton.
Shoots the three, and she's good on the 3 ball.
Coach has to be furious. Obviously, a defensive lapse there. She is automatic from deep. If you leave her wide open, big mistake.
Now here's Agumbawale.
Hey, y'all, right here.
3-pointer. The rebound by the Liberty.
And while Brianna Stewart has a lot of years left in the tank, she's already in the GOAT conversation.
It's crazy. I mean, you know, she's had 5 straight top 3 finishes in MVP race. She's already won every award, every title, you know, you took in college, internationally, WNBA. She's on a path unmatched in the history of the game.
Outside Agumbawale. Smith inside, defended by Stewart. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Agumbawale. And it's off from 3-point range.
She can't get anything to drop. And the way she's going, it's probably not something she should try to shoot her way out of.
And I'm sure her teammates would agree with that. You know, the last thing they want to see her doing is shooting it more.
Now here is Stewart over Smith. Brianna Stewart can't get that one to fall.
I got your help, Lev. Hey,
Pass to Agumbawale.
Right here. Pick up left.
Carrington.
Come on,
Here's Hines Allen.
Help me out.
The kick out to Agumbawale.
Hey, look over here.
Smith outside. Carrington.
Over Stewart.
Grab it.
And another miss by Dallas.
Stay.
3-pointer Sabrina Ionescu. Oh, no good on the buzzer beater. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Wings out in front, leading by just 2. And don't go away, we'll be back momentarily. Okay, 4th quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one with both sides coming to play so far. The Liberty Trail. Pass to Jones.
Switch back with me.
Phoebish, covered by Hines Allen.
Call that switch.
And here's Stewart.
Come on. Hit me right here. Right here. Screen coming right.
Here's Phoebish.
To take the lead, there's the call on Jonquel Jones. That is her first foul of the game. Now Agumbawale.
Watch Cutter.
Pass to Carrington.
The 3. And it's Brianna Stewart with the rebound. Here's New York now. 2-point game. Here's Ionescu. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even.
Not ignoring the middle part of the court. The more of these that Ionescu hits, the more space she'll get to operate.
Now here's Agumbawale.
Over here.
Oh, hit me.
Looking to get back on track. Great D that time from Sabrina Ionescu. And the Liberty with possession here. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Switch back with me.
Here's Phoebish.
Jones right side. Shot clock at 6. Phoebish. To take the lead.
McCowan with the rebound.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th.
Hey, call it out. Go.
Outside Agunbowale. And she banks in the layup.
No stranger to big buckets. Is anyone surprised to see Agunbowale come through for her team?
Now here is Ionescu. She's covered closely. From downtown, it's money from deep.
Not the tightest D right there. She'll punish you if she gets the chance. That three-point shot is her bread and butter.
Dallas calls timeout.
Pass to Agunbowale. And the Wings call time here.
Full timeout.
Yo, watch this. Help! Go! Come on, lock him down. Hey, help me out. Hey! Stop ball! Feed me!
And it's Ionescu with the rebound. And they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Absolutely not with the lead. I mean, now is the time to use the clock to your advantage. Make it your friend.
Talk about coming up clutch.
How about Ionescu sinking the huge shot?
No time to spare. They need a bucket.
And then a steal or foul to stop the clock.
Agunbowale. Can't get it to fall. And they foul intentionally, and they're going to have to do it again. They're not in the penalty yet.
You know, they had to foul to stop that clock. That's really the enemy in this situation.
Yeah, and who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range.
Maybe knock down a 3 or 2. Who knows?
And so they foul intentionally.
Two.
She drops the first one, and that puts them up 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Dallas calls timeout.
Yeah, watching the huddle, I think the coach is telling them to take the easy points in a hurry, then foul as soon as possible.
Yeah, and you shouldn't just foul blindly, though. Go for the steal with all they've got before that.
Yeah, you could go for the steal for a second or two, then foul.
Here's Agunbowale.
Hey, post up! Right,
Hines Allen. And another miss by Dallas. And an intentional foul right there.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
No other option, though. They did a good job getting it in her hands and making sure she was the one who'd go to the line.
2.
She hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time, and she really wanted that one.
I'm coming.
Yo, keep going.
Outside, Hines Allen.
Connects from downtown.
Well, if you came to see some offense, you're really liking what you're seeing.
Yeah, no lack of scoring pop in this one. I just hope you didn't come to see defense, because if you did, you've had a long day.
But come on, who comes to a basketball game to see defense?
And the Liberty call time here.
And so the big win by New York in a really tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and a fabulous finish as they waited until the very last moment to finally seal it.
And so many times we see these tight games won at home. That advantage, I think, played a factor here.
So that's going to do it for this one, folks.
So it's
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Booker out there with Jones. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's KD in at the four-man position. And for the Clippers, Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now here's Durant.
I got him. Watch the screen.
Back to Booker. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Booker's got the first points up on the board for Phoenix.
Get the perimeter.
Pass to Powell.
Hey.
Leonard against Dunn.
Give me that.
Leonard, no luck. And here are the Suns now. And with this core of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And here's Jones after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Zubac with the screen for Powell. 6 to shoot, and the jumper is on the mark.
You've got to be able to manipulate pick and roll. Norman Powell taking what the defense gives him. That's really nice.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now, he laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. And they mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
Now, Norman Powell has proven to be capable as a scorer. All three levels are part of his game. That time goes to the three ball.
Leonard against Dunn, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Clippers making a change here. Dunn's checked in. And the Suns also making a change. Beal's checked in.
Oh.
1:11 left in the first quarter.
Watch the pick. Pick coming.
Pass to Richards. Doris, recently the Clippers relocated their G League team, bringing basketball back to the city of San Diego.
Kevin, I absolutely love this because San Diego gets its first NBA representation since 1984. And yes, it's great for the city itself, but it's also a smart move by the NBA. You are tapping into an untouched market.
That's good from Richards. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Greg, in the process to bring in all their stars, the Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Shot clock at 5. Harden, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Beal can't get it to go.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
It's Harden with the drive. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. A different look for the Clippers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Batum comes in for Jones. And Porter subbed in for Norman Powell. And then for Phoenix, Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Royce O'Neal comes in for Dunn. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Tyus Jones. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Harden for 3. Harden missing again. And so Allen will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Outside, Beal. Lets it go from deep. That one's not going to go. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Phoenix ahead. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what are you guys seeing?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And small and power forwards, Leonard and Batum. Dunn is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Beal against Leonard. Rebound by the Suns. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Beal. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Beal's got his first 2 points.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley
Timeout,
Beal.
timeout.
Defense all over him, no problem.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Zubats is checked in for Eubanks. Derek Jones comes in for Nicholas Batum. Powell, he's checked in for Porter. And James Harden subbed in for Dunn. And the Suns here with a different look. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Nurkic. Dunn comes in for Bradley Beal. Booker, he's checked in for Allen. And Jones subbed in for Monte Morris. Harden left side. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Los Angeles with another miss. Suns leading by 4. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Now here's Jones. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. That's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubats. Chris Dunn's checked in for Los Angeles. Beal's checked in for Phoenix.
If he goes to the rim, then go. Yes, sir. Yo, wait up, man. Wait up.
1:07 left now here in the second.
Get the perimeter.
Booker outside.
Watch it. Ball. Watch the screen.
Shoots it up.
Harden
grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Dunn misses. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Richards. Excellent defense there from Zubats. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Here's Jones. James Harden picking up that last basket. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Richards shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Zubats. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
Two.
Oh, I got shooter, man. Big rebound. Gotta get it. Quick out. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pinch here.
That free throw, no good.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board. Just bring back my feet. Shoes on tight. Coming off. Rebound. Shoot on. It's ours. That's one miss, maybe 2. I got shooter here. Here we go. We're gonna push it on the miss. Gotta get the rebound. I got it.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And here is Powell. He's got 5.
Let's get a good shot.
Now Harden. Outside Porter. A miss that time would have put him up. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with Coach Budenholzer. Mike, your evaluation of the first half.
Well, I think both teams' defense is pretty good. Hopefully somebody can catch a rhythm here and score some points. Hopefully we can be better there.
Yeah, that'll be key as the game goes on, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I would say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Nick Richards. Dunn is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Here is Durant. James Harden picking up that last basket. Richards finds Jones. Dunn sets a screen for Jones. 4 on the clock. Here's Richards. He gets it in there. And here is Los Angeles now. A 2-point game. Outside Leonard. Harden surveying the D. And it's denied. Pass to Zubats. The 3 from Leonard. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not
Timeout,
afraid to
timeout.
let it fly on the catch.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. .151 left to play in the third.
Set up, box him out.
Dunn with a screen on Harden.
Get it.
Jones, no luck. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 1. Katie against Leonard, 11 feet away, and he hits the jump shot. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up, just a pretty pull-up jumper.
Up top, Leonard, Dunn covering. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Outside, Jones. Back to Booker. Shoots over Powell. Booker, no good. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Booker against Powell. Pass to Leonard. From outside the arc. And Jones pulls it down. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Durant uses his size in close.
Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
He gets that one. Leonard's got the lead, back up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
A nice shot by Booker.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And Leonard puts it up from deep three. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Sun shooting at 50% in a decent group. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Powell for 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Jones. Back to Booker. And the rejection by Zubac.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
You got it out. You got it out. Make sure the pitch down there. I got here. I got shooter. An outlet. I got bag. Big.
That free throw, no good.
Well, one thing that there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
I got shooter here. I got shooter. Here we go. We're going to push it on the miss. We're going to push it on the miss. I get the rebound. I got it. I got box here. I got box here.
And the second free throw, good. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. Now it's a close one, so Coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thank you, David. The Suns leading.
Who's got tires?
Booker outside.
Right there!
Dunn looking over the floor. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his third assist on the night.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Leonard gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge. Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Leonard the pass to Zubac. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Make no mistake, with that frame and that touch, Zubac's a tough cover in close.
Two.
You got it out. You got it out. Get you the pitch down there. I got shoot.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
It's been great watching Ivica Zubac's growth. This guy, his game has evolved, and his role is increasing.
I got shooter here. Here we go. We're going to push it on the net. Gotta get the rebound. I got it.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
He gets them to within one possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Here's Leonard. Done with some nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Out left to the wing. Here's Booker. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard! Oh, Leonard with authority.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Booker. It counts.
Oh, my
goodness. Timeout.
Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's
Start
money in the bank.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here.
Timeout.
27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. .27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
I got shooter here. I got shooter. Here we go. We're going to push it on the miss. We're going to push it on the miss. I get the rebound. I got it. I got box here. I got box here.
He gets the first. That will put them up by 2.
You got it out. You got it out. Get you to pitch down there. I got here. I got shooter. Press outlet.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
Zubac, a screen undone. Count it! A tremendous three to tie it up.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Here's Booker. It's good!
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. A big win. They're a very good team. How hard was it to get the win the way they were playing?
Well, they got the heart of a champion. You know, their coach is unbelievable. He does so many good things with those guys. So we knew it was going to be a game. You know, they just kept fighting and made it tough on us, man. I'm glad we got this one out.
Yeah, you guys really pulled it out at the end, Kevin. Thanks very much. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Devin Booker.
So it's
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. All right, let's check out the injury report. 5 players unavailable tonight.
Hey, 5 players scratched from the game. If you're one of the healthy players, you're going to get all the opportunities you can imagine.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Jackson Davis in at the center position. And for the Timberwolves, Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward. And unfortunately for these teams, Clark, they've both been hit with the injury bug.
You never like to see that,
Here we go.
BA. You never want to see teams less than full strength, but you know what? Sometimes it's somebody else's opportunity in these kinds of cases. Let's see if somebody else can really seize the opportunity they're going to get.
Now here's Hield. Out to the right wing. And here's Curry for 3. Reid with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Conley. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Reid. Guarded by Payton. Fade away. And the shot goes in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit. But size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
A very efficient range shooter. You expect Hield to take these shots.
Curry against Conley.
I'm up.
Edwards looking it over. Over Hield. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To get the rebound.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Conley passes to Reid. Back to Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Gets the 3 to fall.
Conley is such a patient player who takes advantage of what the defense gives. That's really fantastic execution.
Wiggins with a screen on Edwards. To the inside. Payton's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Off target with the 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Hield on the wing. Outside Payton. Pass to Curry. Up and over Conley. Curry, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Now here's Curry. Good. He hits the jumper.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Can't get it to drop. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Warriors ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Brandon Pajemski out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Kevon Looney. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Santos in at the 4 slot. Now here's Schroeder.
Step out!
Pass to Pajemski.
Hey! Up! Screen!
The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
No!
Here's Dillingham. Here's Garza. He's defended by Looney.
Yo, switch!
Garza passes to McDaniels. Offline with a 3. The Warriors leading. And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, BA. That's the name of their fan base. And, yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Pajemski. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now Edwards. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Moody. Goes back up. From the right block. It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops a first. And some changes here for the Warriors. Wiggins comes in for Santos. And Hield is subbed in for Pajemski. He's perfect from the line this time. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Now here's Wiggins. Still no points. Hield on the wing. Pass to Jackson Davis. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Hield against Edwards. Will it go? And it's good on the layup. Edwards has got his first points of the game.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
And a deep 3 from Curry. The shot misses. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 4. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Now here's Payton. Wiggins finds Curry. Healed with the ball. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
You know, to be a high-volume shooter like Buddy Hield, you have to have a lot of self-confidence, Clark.
Well, not just self-confidence, B.A. You better have the ability to knock down shots, and Buddy Hield has that in spades. He can get it done from any direction he needs to, going right, going left off the catch. He can dribble into the 3 on occasion. That shot he's got is pure.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Tipped away. Reid passes to Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Curry against Conley. Curry creates inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he
Timeout.
He will.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards. And Dillingham subbed in for Conley. Podziemski's checked in for the Warriors. Schroeder comes in for Curry. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Reid sets a screen. Three-pointer. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Wiggins. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Timberwolves trail by 6. McDaniels with it. Now Wiggins defending. Outside, Alexander Walker. Misses the 3. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Come to me, come to me.
Outside Podziemski. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. No good. McDaniels with some nice D. For Minnesota, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Dillingham, no good. Payton finds Wiggins. Jackson Davis with it, defended by Gobert. Wiggins from long range. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Gary Payton II is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jackson Davis in at the center.
Well, I tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Outside McDaniels. Reed to screen on Payton. McDaniels from long range. The Warriors lead by 9. Wiggins from long range. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now.
Here we go. Get a good look. Good look.
Outside Edwards.
Let's get a good shot.
With the teardrop. Warriors with the rebound. Hield passes to Wiggins.
Set it up.
Outside Curry. 4-3.
Get it.
It's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
Timeout. This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Conley looking for an opening. McDaniels from long range. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
The Warriors lead by 9.
Check, buddy.
Curry with it. Hield for 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
Go.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Hield against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Hield. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins got his 4th rebound in this one.
Hey, yo. Right
now
here.
Hield. Outside Curry. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Big rebound. Gotta get it. Quick out. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pinch here.
And so Curry nails both of them. 1:05 left to play in the fourth.
Yo, check Anthony.
Edwards against Hield. Tries to break his ice. Edwards with some muscle.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Wiggins outside. And here's Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Curry's shot is off. Payton against McDaniels. Here's Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Hey, I got you.
Here's Hield.
Here we go.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Now here's Curry. And so it's Golden State winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Thanks so much, Stephen. A big-time victory tonight. What aspect of this win pleases you the most?
It was a full team effort. Obviously, you look at the stat sheet, but the little things I'm talking about that we did to win the game tonight are huge. And that's when it's winning time, we showed up, and that means a lot.
It's got to feel good to see it come together. Thanks so much.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So it's
else.
Here with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and it's good to have you with us.
A look now at the starting lineups for both teams.
All right, if you had to choose one player to start a franchise with, who are you taking?
Honestly, it's going to surprise you maybe, but this is an easy one for me. It's A'ja Wilson. She's the force in the league right now, the two-time defending champion.
Oh, I agree. 2 MVPs, 2 Defensive Player of the Year awards.
Here
and
we
she's
go.
Still in her prime. A'ja Wilson could get even better.
So the Mystics win the tip.
Samuelson with the ball.
Call out the screens! Call out the screens!
Here's Dolson.
Samuelson outside.
Yo, get the rock, get the rock!
No good from outside.
And for the Connecticut Sun, their first year in the W was in 1999. They're still searching for that first title.
Connecticut has been so close, falling in the finals 4 times. A couple of those losses in heartbreaking fashion. Sun fans are very hungry for that banner.
You're just asking for trouble if you let her roam free in three-point range.
Pass to Dolson. And here's Austin.
Get ball!
Atkins.
On the paint! Eyes on the paint! Hey! Miss yourself!
Just 5 on the clock.
I
With
see
the
you.
teardrop. And it's good.
good.
Fought
It's
through the
good.
contact,
Shooting
hit
one.
the shot, and she'll go to the line.
And given all the success she's had in her career, Ariel Atkins definitely deserves more recognition.
She's a champion, a gold medalist, an all-star, and the first player in WNBA history to make an all-defensive team in each of their first 5 seasons. Put some respect on her name.
One shot. One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Well, the Mystics joined the WNBA in year 2 of the league back in 1998, and they won their first title in 2019.
It took a long time, but it was well worth the wait, beating the Sun in a thrilling 5-game finals. That 2019 team setting a WNBA record with a 115 offensive rating. They went 26-8 in the regular season. When you think about the all-time teams in the history of this league, 2019 Washington, they're in the conversation.
Stay here!
Now here's Dolson. Pass to Austin. That misses, so no good on her first attempt of the night. Mabry with it. Back to Cloud. Parked down low that time and got hit with the 3-second call.
Don't fall for that move. When they're about to double, get rid of it, then cut. Make sure you beat them to the rim. You got them beat. Force them. Help
And
them.
around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
Don't do too much.
Don't give her the good.
Now here's Samuelson.
Take that shot. We need to get more movement. Don't stand around waiting for
Dolson in the
the ball.
post.
Come on. Get ready to shoot. Hey, dive to the open block on that.
Out to Atkins. Shot clock at 6. It's good from long range.
With an unwavering work ethic, Atkins has just about mastered the 3-ball.
Outside Charles. They waste no time getting those 3 points back.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Stop ball!
Pass to Austin. Now Atkins.
Eyes up, watch her! Don't give her
Olsen with the screen. Launches it. Out to Atkins.
Samuelson with the ball.
From deep 3-point range, the shot comes out.
Yo! Set it up!
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Sun ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Sun so far?
A lot of tough D by them so far. It's been a difference maker.
Nothing has gone up uncontested for the most part. And look, that's why they've had success.
Now here's Angsler. Inside. Edwards. Count that bucket.
And we're close to reaching the 30th season of the WNBA. What a milestone.
And the stability we currently have, it's just so important. The league is in a great place. Plus, guys, it's continuing to grow.
Yeah, the W is on very solid ground. And as you said, Tim, I think we just keep getting bigger.
Now here's Allen. Looking for first basket still in this one. No good on the triple. The Mystics with the lead.
I'm coming. Yo, keep going.
Left, watch big left.
Now Sykes. Pass to Melbourne.
Watch big left. Yo, go there.
Right side Edwards. Outside for Sykes.
Come on, put it back up.
The three-pointer is on target.
Puts her awareness on full display. Sykes knew exactly how much time she had for the catch and shoot.
Timeout called the Sun.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
Yo, keep going.
Left, watch big left.
Outside Charles.
ISO. Watch big left. Yo, go there.
Fade away.
Help out here.
The rebound by Van Loo. And when you look at this Washington team, they hang their hat on defense. That's the priority.
Yeah, last year they were 4th in defensive rating. They have a great coaching staff that helps with scouting reports, defense, and schemes that we'll see. And the Mystics do a great job, executing those scouting reports.
5 on the clock. Pass to Angsler. Jacks up a three.
Grab it.
The Sun pull it in.
Yo,
stay here.
And here's Burton.
Hey,
She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
Up top, Sheldon.
Connects from three-point range.
Well, she's just going to keep bearing those. If that's how the D is going to play her, they've got to be better. It's got to be closer in.
By yourself.
Now here's Austin. They lead by 1. Melbourne.
Right here. I got yours. By yourself. Take her.
Here's Van Loo.
Hit me. Watch ball.
Up top, it's Austin.
Help me out.
Over Charles.
Yo, grab it.
And it's Austin missing.
ISO.
And here the Sun.
Yo. ISO.
Sheldon outside.
Back to Mitchell. Indoor fall.
Yo, here I come.
And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
On an open look like that, she's just got a gift for making the weak coverage pay.
That's a surprising miss. She's almost always deadly when she's that open, even from way downtown. But whenever you're big as passing the rock like Austin, it's a great sign for your squad's ball movement.
Pass to Charles.
Come on, move.
Shoots over Austin. Charles with the bucket.
Call help if you need it.
And about 3 minutes played now in this second quarter. 1 second left. That one doesn't drop. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. Mystics ahead They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game.
And the talent in this league just keeps getting better. And this year's rookie class, whew, it is special.
It is so exciting to see this rookie class. Obviously, Caitlin Clark is the headliner. She comes into this league with massive expectations.
Yeah, and the depth of this class is just unreal. So many potential stars in the first round. I cannot wait to see their careers unfold.
The gutsy finish by Cloud. She's not afraid to go at defenses and score on tough coverage.
Pass to Dolson.
Move! Get down, get down, get Switch down! back with me! Switch back with me! Pick up left!
Sykes. She's covered by Allen.
Hit me!
The Sun pull it in.
Those chances, usually they're 2 points for her. The D, I guess, did just enough to bother her.
Pick up left! Pick up left!
Now here's Mabry.
Watch the cutter!
Back to Cloud. For the lead. Gets it to go from downtown.
And this is big for Natasha Cloud's confidence because when she's hitting from downtown, it helps her get into a rhythm offensively.
Now here's Samuelson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her.
On the paint! Eyes on the paint!
Dolson sets a screen. Sykes. The rebound by Charles.
We don't see that too often. Plenty of space, and she whiffs on an open jumper.
A late second-round pick in 2019, Marina Mabry sure has carved out a nice role for herself over time.
Well, she never gave up on herself despite slipping far in the draft. She continued to work on her game and has proven how multi-talented a player she is. Her story is definitely inspirational.
Again, Brittany Sykes missing.
The Sun with the lead. Pass to Cloud.
Hey, yo, right here!
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Now Charles. Over Dolson.
No, get it!
Charles, no good.
You can't shoot! Yo, set it up! Set it up!
Dolson with it.
Go get him! Call that switch! Hey, yo, right here!
Samuelson outside.
I got it!
Sykes outside.
Get ball! On the paint! Eyes on the paint!
Now here's Austin. Guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. Back to Sykes.
I see you!
Looking to end the drought. Yes, and it's Shakira Austin picking up the assist.
Well, beyond the arc, Sykes can be pretty choosy, but she finds an angle she likes and drills it.
Come on, pick up left! Move!
Pass to Allen.
Don't give her here I come! I'm back! I'm here!
Charles. Over Dolson. Charles, no good.
Ball! Stop ball!
Sykes with the ball.
Back with me. Ice! Yo, come here!
Back to Atkins. Here's Sykes.
Oh, hit me! Help me out!
For the lead.
Watch left!
Ooh, no luck on that one.
Hey, help me out!
3 quarters of play and a close game here. Sun ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. Fourth quarter action getting started.
Watch ball!
Now here's Samuelson.
Yo, let's go!
Pass to Atkins. Now Dolson. Dolson with the screen. Brittany Sykes outside. And there's the call on Austin. That is her first foul of the game. And they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
And they can't afford to let it get any slimmer.
Charles, guarded by Dolson. Pass to Endor Fall. And here's Cloud. And here's Charles, guarded by Dolson. Shoots it. Charles with the bucket.
A reliable interior scoring option, Charles plays with power and poise around the rim.
Now Sykes.
Hey, get open!
Fourth quarter of basketball, we're about 1 minute into it. And it's blocked by Rebecca Allen. And it's Atkins missing.
They got lucky. They got lucky. And the defense is taking a big chance, leaving her open behind the arc. And I'm not sure I'm okay with that game plan.
Now here's Cloud. Tina Charles for three. It's not going to go for her.
Hey, I got your help. Set up. Yo, switch back.
Sykes outside.
Come on, cut. Yo, by yourself. Yo, right here.
Fourth quarter now, we're just about a minute and a half in.
Get outside.
Dolson with the screen. From deep, Ariel Atkins. Endor Fall with the rebound. And here the Sun. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now here's Charles. To the middle. Outside for Cloud. Knocks down the three ball.
Wow.
Timeout.
Cloud looked almost automatic on the catch and shoot. No hesitation at all. Did you guys see that?
Time called here. The Mystics decide to talk it over.
Hey, help me out. Yo, watch this.
Sykes outside.
I got yours. I see you.
Pass to Austin. And the rebound goes to the Sun. Man, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote, and what a story she wrote.
Well, what was the story? I don't know. Here's Endor Fall.
Help me out.
Charles, guarded by Dolson. And it's Charles missing.
The clock's their worst enemy now.
Yeah, they need to work very quickly.
Go.
Sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
When it comes to these key moments, the big moments, Shakira Austin not shy at all.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And they're in the driver's seat.
Yeah, if they can come out with some points on this trip, it's just about over.
Two.
He gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So she gets them both, and it's a 7-point ball game.
The free throws go down, and the lead goes up.
And the Mystics call time here. Here's Atkins. Here's Samuelson.
Get it.
Off the mark there with the 3.
Yo, set it up.
Mabry with it, and it's Samuelson picking her up. Indoor fall. And again, Connecticut no good. Pass to Dolson. Atkins with it. Shot's good by Samuelson.
And then I'll cut. Box him out. Stay in front.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
No choice but to foul there, but she's probably the last player they want to send to the line.
Yeah, but, they didn't have the time to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority there.
Yeah, and that's a good point. They could not waste any more time.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And no good as the first free throw misses for her. We'll see if she can nail the second. And she's able to hit the second one. And that puts them up 5. Washington calls timeout. And what do you guys think?
They can game plan all they want in the huddle, but unless they put more time on the clock, this one's over.
Yeah, I don't know what they think they can accomplish with this timeout.
Maybe a drink of water?
Here's Dolson. It's good from beyond the arc.
Boy, the defense
Timeout.
we've
Full
seen today
timeout.
reminds me of the great defensive era back in the 80s. So wouldn't you say?
Yeah, right. I mean, neither team has done enough on defense to warrant any kind of compliment.
And I'm not giving them any, that's for sure.
Timeout called the Sun. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
A smart foul there to try to extend the game.
Yeah, this isn't over, but the clock's as much of a problem for them as the score is right now.
They need some missed free throws.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And she misses the first one. Boy, she really wanted that one to fall. And she ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yo, I think someone moved the basket.
So it's a narrow victory for the Sun, but pulling it out for the W. That was a fun night of basketball and a fabulous finish as they waited until the very last moment to finally seal it.
And so many times we see these tight games won at home. That advantage, I think, played a factor here.
That'll do it for our broadcast, everyone.
So it's
get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. Short a rotation player. Nothing that they can't overcome, but it does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
And with that rotation not at full strength, someone else is going to have to step up and fill that role.
A look at the Magic starting group. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Bitadze in at the 5 down low. And for Milwaukee, Middleton and Giannis, the tested forward pair. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Now, here's Suggs.
I got him. Hey, give me that.
Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Here's Milwaukee now. Jackson passes to Lillard. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success stand for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs, but they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience.
Antetokounmpo against Banchero. Giannis, no good. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Kicks it out to Wagner. Middleton against Banchero. Back to Wagner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Lopez. Takes it from 10, and the shot goes in.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Now here's Jackson. Lillard dishes to Lopez.
Go pick up your man.
Right block shot, and it's blocked.
Roll it, roll it.
Suggs against Lillard. Suggs passes to Banchero. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
You got it out. You got it out. Make sure the pitch down there. I got here. I got shooter.
That one is off. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
So he comes up empty at the line. Well, back in 2022, the number 1 overall pick was Paolo Banchero. What do you think of his game?
You have to love his game, Kevin. I mean, handles the ball as a big guy at 6'10", makes plays for other people, scores, gets to the free throw line, all-star game in his second year, and on that team, he has really, really looked to defend. This guy's future is bright.
And their coach is another guy from the Seattle area, right, who's come on the NBA and starred.
There have been quite a few of them.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Magic lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And so in the game for the Magic, underneath in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Black is out there with Cole Anthony. And it's De Silva in at the small forward. Here's Banchero. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Banchero solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
Middleton for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Here's De Silva. Scoreless thus far. Here's Trent. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Orlando Magic. Here's Banchero. And the shot is long. Bucks trail by 5. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And now the latest reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you.
2. Get this board, fellas. Get this board. Just bring back my feet. Shoes on tight. Coming off. Rebound. Shoot on. It's ours.
Free throw drops for Wright. Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that. And there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star. Very difficult. Banchero kicks to Suggs. 3-pointer. The shot will not fall.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Lillard!
The shot by Middleton, wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Middleton's got the lead up to 2 now for Milwaukee. Pass to Wagner. Banchero outside. Orlando moving the ball to the paint. Banchero draws the double. Great D that time from Giannis. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Wright dishes to Giannis. To the left side wing. Here's Lillard. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
The Magic again can't hit.
Yo, set it up! Hey, balance it out!
Baseline J on the way. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Milwaukee on top. They're up by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Chris Middleton. Chris, it seemed like you all were dictating tempo in the first half. How did you do that?
Okay, we're getting the stops, grabbing the rebound now, just trying to push it, try to get the best shot available.
Problem solved in transition. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. So it's the Bucks now. The lead is 2. Well, Coach Van Gundy, you spent a number of seasons with the Orlando Magic franchise. And looking back at that time, what stands out?
Well, Kevin, what stands out for most coaches in jobs, we actually won a lot there, and the winning stands out. I coached a great group of players, inherited not only talent, but guys of high character. It was winning, and it was fun.
You did a lot of winning down there.
We did.
The small and power forwards are the star pair of Middleton and Antetokounmpo. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Lopez in at the center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
2.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. The Magic superstar says it's like anything in life. It's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. DA thanks, and he makes both free throws. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star grade in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And, Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Shooting 2.
Gotta get it. Quick out. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pinch here. Right here.
That free throw good from Lopez. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu, who was a big part of what we did in Orlando, was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
They grabbed their own miss.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And, Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammates.
Hey, yo.
Jackson against Caldwell Pope. Back to Banchero. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Middleton.
That's all you.
And it's Suggs with the rebound. Orlando trailing here. Here's Bitadze. That shot off. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Kick it out! Kick it out!
Antetokounmpo against Suggs. Fires from 14, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the
timeout.
And down.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Trent's checked in for Milwaukee. And a change for the Magic. Black's checked in. The Magic trail by 3. Wagner passes to Banchero. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. There's Wagner with the 3. Pass to Black. There's the triple.
Get it!
They get the rebound.
Screen coming.
Here's Bitadze. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Giannis dishes to Lopez. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Now it's a 5-point Bucks lead. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Bitadze. Another miss by Orlando. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks from 20 feet out. And another basket for Milwaukee.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Here's Banchero. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Bitadze in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wagner outside. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Shot from the low block. And Middleton with the nice bucket inside. Middleton's got the lead back up to 7 now for Milwaukee. Lillard against Suggs. Here's Banchero. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Here's Middleton. Makes it off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 7.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He knows every possession is critical now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. We'll see if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thanks, David. Here are the Magic now. 7-point differential. And Banchero, here we go. Chalk up 2 there.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wagner. Inside. Flush by Antetokounmpo!
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Suggs against Lillard. Suggs kicks to Banchero. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 7. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
You got it out. You got it out. Make sure the pitch down there. I got shoot it. I'm out, man. I got bag. You're big. Here we go. I got my man. Right here. Make sure you get the man. Shoot it.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Big rebound. Gotta get it. Quick out. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pinch here. Here we go. Back up. Right here. I got back on D. I'm back on D. This game's over. We got this.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. The Magic trail by 7.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Lillard, the pass to Giannis. There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here are the Magic now.
Hey, swing it.
Here's Suggs. Good D by Giannis. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Lopez. The Bucks working the ball around. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And it's Orlando's ball. They trail by 7. Banchero. Here's Vitadze. Lopez covering. Clock at 6. Laces one from 3.
Let's go, bring it in.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Shooting 2.
You got it out. You got it out. Make sure the pitch down there. I got shoot it. I got bag. You're big.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board. Just bring back my feet. Shoes on tight.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Look, tough proposition here. They've got to knock down a 3, foul, hope for some misses, then make another 3. I would not hold out much hope.
Here's Suggs. It counts.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis, when your group is sharing the ball like this, how dangerous is this team?
We can be really dangerous. You know, everybody can make shots. Everybody on the floor, the basketball players. And most importantly, we're having fun.
Always more fun when you win, man. Congrats. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
So
Welcome to the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Lopez in at the center position. And for the Raptors, Barrett is the 3, and Barnes will play the 4. Grady Dick out there with Emmanuel Quickley, and it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint. And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Those are some of the better teams to play for. They are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Now here's Lopez. Inside. Here's
that one felt good.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Takes the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You see how skilled Middleton is, ready to pull the trigger, and the defense is going to have to do better.
Outside Barrett. Back to Barnes. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here's Toronto with the ball. It's a 3-point game. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper. A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Passes it quickly. Barnes goes in. And that one's good.
Like how selfless Quickley was on that play, just creating team offense.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Raptors. We briefly discussed what he wanted his team to do against Damian Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from deep. Once his 3 ball is falling, everything else becomes easier for him, so we have to talk out there on the perimeter. So expect to see a lot of defensive activity near the 3-point line tonight. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The Bucks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grady Dick picks one up.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
The first one falls. After years of competing for championships and winning one, Toronto is suddenly in a rebuild phase, Brent.
Yeah, they had a familiar roster for many years, and then the last couple of years a little bit underperforming, trying to find some guys to stabilize where their franchise is going. It's a bit of a reset in Toronto.
Mitchell's checked in for Toronto. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
And a homecoming of sorts for R.J. Barrett last season after being traded to his hometown Raptors.
Yeah, he's played well in Toronto. You wonder if the offseason